Do that. Mark 1000. Operating at roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. Hello. Do a sound test. It's actually not that bad sound. Maybe a little quieter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is... That's a huge jump. There we go. There we go. We'll go to there. But I might need to adjust sound on like again. I will call out every game for this. And admittedly, this is a double A title at best. I think it's an indie title. I could be wrong about that. When I am adjusting these, have it play. So doink a little clip at whatever percentage of volume this is, so that I can hear. Oh, that's what volume will be at the game. One point, same thing. Ambient sound. Use it like clicks, something, so that I'm not just like, I guess this is gonna be good. Still having trouble breathing. There's a tickle in the back of my throat. It just refuses to go away. Hold on. One more. Two more. Okay. So, just to help with that, I'm gonna suck on some vitamin C. No major announcements I can think of. Work is work, life is life. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. If I need to take time off, I'll try to give you as big a heads up as possible. That's about it. As far as this schedule goes for playing games, I feel like Sintopia is going to be quick. I'm still thinking a week or two. So, today's the 7th, so we'll say June 14th. And then 2 weeks. I might have to take a look at this, right? So I'll say the 15th. And then July 1st could be the end of First Light. And then we'll probably start, and these are just random guesses. Secret of the Archmage July 3rd. And figure 2, 4. That gets us to August 14th. Okay. Then All Will Fall. That's the 16th. 1. That gets us to the end of August. But then I have to decide. So, if things work out the way they do, what will happen is they announced the release date for Star Wars Zero Company, aka Star Wars XCOM. And I really want to play that. Because A, I love XCOM. I've played every XCOM. No, I shouldn't say that. Let me think. Played the original by is it the Gallagher brothers? How do you want to call them the Gallagher brothers? I know I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. But I played the original XCOM. I didn't do very well. I don't think I ever get anywhere in either games. And I played War from the Deep. And then I played Firaxis XCOM. And XCOM 2. And I'm sure there are plenty, but I am one of the few people I know of who completed the Long War mod for both the original Firaxis XCOM and okay, I got rewards Redeem. Few details. Sure, I'll redeem it. Never mind. Because I don't accept all. But I'll do that later. The rewards are for the PC game. I will be playing First Light on the PlayStation 5. Oh, there's new drivers. Alright, I'll have to do that after the stream. Anyways, as I was saying, so, theoretically, if I am doing this right, we will play Zero Company August into September, and then we do what amounts to the gauntlet that is September games and trying to catch up with them. So we finish Zero Company, and then we'll do Dawn of War 4, into Control Resonant, into Viewer Suggestion 7, into a PC game, into Onimusha. By then, that's December. I want to do a complete playthrough of Deserts of Karak and Homeworld Remastered 1 and 2. Again, it'll be like the 8th time I've done it. 3rd on stream. And Sims 2 will be in there at some point. And that will get us into 2027, and then we finish catching up with Wolverine. Now, I could add to that Dawnwalker, right? And viewer suggestion. And then a PC game. Alright, so that's January 1st. And then we're killing time to Final Fantasy VII Revelation and Fable. I was gonna play Tomb Raider, I'll be honest. However, it has come to light they used generative AI in some fashion. Now, my stance on AI is, as long as it is used as a tool by the developers of the game, that is fine. So, I don't expect them to hire 10,000 artists so that they can handcraft every leaf in a game. Right? I don't expect them to hire 100 artists. This is a Expedition 33 reference. 100 extra artists for a month and then ditch them all just so they can do background posters that no one paid. You know, using AI as placeholders for that to generate stuff is fine. I draw the line at, oh, we could have hired an artist to design this character and animate it, but we used an AI instead. That's bad. That is outright, we are using this AI to replace a human that we should have hired and chose not to. Versus, no, our choices were it's either use an AI to help the artists we have do their job better, or hire 100 extra people to triple the price of the project and get, right? You gotta draw the line. So yeah. I think sound-wise we're good. I don't know how good we'll be in the game. So, real quick, I know for a fact if I hit campaign and then let it go. Oh, there we go.
Congratulations! You were selected to be Hell Incorporated's new administrator. You and your team will have to knock the 7 deadly sins right out of the souls that come your way. Now you're probably wondering,
That's not
how
bad.
does it work?
And with me
What should I
talking,
do?
not so bad, I think.
Don't
So,
you worry.
This might be...
No one really knows. That's the secret of a good administration.
Yeah, okay. I think the balance we're going is good. Hold any key to skip. Sign here.
Here we are. Your
Escape. Main menu. Approved. So if we go back to here, alright, balance is good. Still don't know about the camera, but we'll go with it. So we've got the sound balance. Now we can actually start the game proper. And we'll go from there. Alright. For that... Wait, no. I'm doing the wrong thing. Tick, tick, tick. Hello. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. And whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation. So feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please, just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there is a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20-second delay on YouTube. And three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely partner is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Okay. Alright, now we can begin. Hello. Want to apologize already. At the time of recording, I'm still getting over a cold, so we're dealing with it. We are starting a playthrough of Sintopia. Now, I will, depending on how I feel, again, the only thing I guarantee is I will give any game 20 hours, assuming it lasts that long. I will try to give every game I play a fair share. I don't suspect I'll cancel this one early. I'm not in a particular rush to play any games that are coming out, that sort of thing. But we will be playing the campaign of Sintopia. Sintopia is a $35 hell management game. Produced... Oh, hold on, let me make sure I get this right. Developed by Pyra Knights Games and published in 1917. And that's everything I know about the game. I saw Potato McWhiskey do a little preview video. I was like, oh, huh, that looks interesting. And I'm kind of like, I'm in the mood for it, so we're gonna play it. Honestly, that's all it comes down to. Later we'll do the campaign, depending on how long the campaign... Like, I don't know how long this campaign's gonna last. I don't know if this is gonna be a 10-hour campaign or a 30-hour campaign, whatever. Depending on how I feel about... Well, I'll at least try to play through the entire campaign. If I feel like it, but no promises, I will try... So what the challenge is once you play through the campaign... but essentially what challenge is procedurally generated... Exactly what you expect. Procedurally generated challenges in order to get in-game rewards that you can use to unlock stuff. Oh, never mind. Well, hold on, that's credit. Alright, so, finish the campaign. We'll peek at challenge then, but the idea behind challenge is like, generate a map. Here's a bunch of settings. If you get if you beat the challenge map, you get in-game rewards to unlock things like, oh, because I beat the map using, I'll say, Lucifer as my main go-to, I can unlock little, oh, what's the word I want? Skill tree sort of thing. I guess we'll get into that at the end of the campaign. We'll take a look at... We might take a look at that, depending on what I feel like. Although I guess I could just do Sandbox. Yeah. So, different challenges, right? There's world layout modifiers. So there's sins, right? Layout. And role models. Right, so... Oh, interesting. Role models. But the idea behind challenge maps is, like, Mammon actually has a tree you can go through. And the more challenge maps you beat with Mammon, like, there's money laundering, but maybe he's gonna, like, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. You get 5 here. I'll say in challenge mode, maybe his tree has, like, I'm getting this all wrong already. 10 or something like that. So it's in. We'll take a look at it, I guess. But we're gonna start the campaign again. This game's $35. Very reasonable price. It's a hell management game. So if you've ever played Evil Genius 2, Dungeon Keeper, War for the Overworld, games along those lines, you already know what to expect to play. So let's go ahead and start the campaign. Right, it's got this little load-in thing.
Congratulations! You were selected to be Hell Incorporated's new administrator. You and your team will have to knock the 7 deadly sins right out of the souls that come your way. Now, you're probably wondering, how does it work? What should I do? Don't you worry. No one really knows. That's the secret of a good administration.
I don't think that is. I think people should know how, in a business, people should know how things... Oh, I guess this isn't a business. Oh, that can't be good.
Et voila! The fabled Liber Administratum. The all-powerful book of administration magic. It's yours to wield now. But be careful how you use that puppy, You do not want to end like your predecessor.
That's ominous.
Well, what are we waiting for? Chop chop! Boot camp awaits.
Okay. Dear applicant, since the previous holder of the job got exiled from creation, oh, that's bad, we've applied for the now vacant position of Hell's Administrator. After careful analysis of your mostly empty resume, we are happy to announce that your profile was selected to take the reins of Hell Inc., a Heaven Code subsidiary. We assure you that being the only applicant among angels does not remove anything from your merits in earning that title. Oh, I think it does. The chairman creator of all that is shall approach you promptly for your onboarding and training. Sincerely, Heaven Code HR Department. Oh, wow. Okay, sign here. Sure.
Here we are. Your first world to redeem for me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity. You didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first? Anyway, lesson 1. Crap. It's on the priority line. Sorry, I've got to take that. Oh, well, I'm sure you will figure it out. In the name of me, it never stops. I swear I need vacations far, far away. Might file a complaint to HR about this. Why am I the only one that doesn't get to ever take a break?
Who would he answer
Look
to?
at you,
Anyways.
all alone, you.
Oh, hello, Lily.
Call me Lily. You're appointed chief of staff and all-purpose advisor. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, don't be surprised. You'll be in very good company ruling over hell as its new administrator. And yes, before you mention it, I am indeed a succubus. The very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however. I am very much tamed. Even if there is still some bite left in me. Oh, please, you need only ask. But enough fun talk. We have souls to punish.
Okay, the chairman being absent, Lily, the first succubus, is taking care of your onboarding on this magically protected world where almost nothing bad can happen. Not to you, anyways. Meet the Yumis, visit the office, learn the basics. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, let's just get started. I couldn't make comments, but it's kind of spoilery. Like, we'll get into it.
Allow me to teach you a few tricks before the chairman comes back,
Okay.
First, let's visit this realm's overworld. See for yourself.
Oh, I gotta click. What I was gonna say is there's no such thing as idiot proofing or stupid proofing. The moment you're like, this is idiot proof, some idiot will come along and prove you wrong. Click the top. Purdy. Okay.
Meet your administered sentient chickpeas. Yes, you heard me right. They're called hummus. They aren't overly smart, and they have a tendency to sin a lot, but I suppose that's why we're here. To cleanse them in between their lives before it gets too bad. For example, if you were to judge these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right?
Kill them. Okay. So they're pronounced hummus, not humus. Okay, so hummus develop on their own depending on their individual life path, influencing the life and death happens through spellcasting. Because Peter's principle is dear to any office, the spell can quite literally be used to push hummus as high as possible. Creates a wave of force which can send characters and objects flying. Uses 10 faith. Lower left. Alright, so there's information in the lower right, so I'm gonna move my webcam to there for now. Single click creates a radial impulse of moderate strength. Holding the click and drawing the line makes along the line with a higher strength. Click. Do that.
What? What was that? I was being hypothetical. Anyway, no biggie. Dying isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. As a matter of fact, if you like it that much, you might as well do it again.
I just... Boop.
All right. Now that the introductions are done, have a look around.
All right. WASD moves the camera in and out. U and E, or this, or right click. Okay. There's this. Spawn beacon. Invincible. When a new hummus appears at dawn, depending on the night's shablinking. These are the hummus seeds. This is where new hummus come into the world according to the birth rate every day at dawn. Boop. Whenever you resurrect a... So they Hamu? From hell, they end up here for a brand new life. Okay.
Oh, yes. This is the seeding temple.
Food.
It flew all
Materials.
the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus.
Okay.
Essentially, it's the building that binds everything together with our hellish operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that.
Oh.
We're done.
So this has to survive. Locate. Ruler menu. Priorities. Weaknesses. Strength. He's a gatherer. Merchant. Builder. Sex at harvesting. Being a priest. He sucks at being a... Okay. Check the sawmill, check the farm. There's the farm.
If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them?
No, because, I mean, they're both plant material. But cow doesn't taste, well, she said meat. Anyways. And the sawmill. This is a sawmill. Hummus gather materials dropped in a salt in order to build and expand. Reaper bust.
And this is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. Alright, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now. Anytime.
Alright. Okay, spacebar does not pause.
Come on. Ugh, neither of us have time for that. Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs? Could you please give it a boost?
Ah, now I can. That's clever. So lower right, total number of hummus. How many souls in the cemetery? This is going to be how many are in hell. So we're going to go ahead and speed this up. So fast, regular, slow.
Finally. Meet Steve, the Reaper. He created a company for the delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his bus has a maximum capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one.
5 is his capacity right now.
And another successful shipment. All right, I think it's time for you to check the office. Let's follow our souls in hell.
Okay, upper right. Okay.
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator. Your bureaucratic empire starts today.
I like the music. Okay.
Here's the theory. We must reduce the sins of these naughty boys and girls.
4 people get 400
Then,
bucks.
once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left, We can just have the layout we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life. I'll let you tour your playground a little bit before we begin.
So this is how they get back.
Remember this. Hummus and souls keep their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry. That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse. Don't even ask.
Select
If
the
we
soul.
do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with not
Hypothalamus?
enough sin, we will get awarded with precious heroes. Heaven's currency. You'll be able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later. All right, time to build.
Well, 2 Omnis, I can pause. Omnis and Doctors.
This basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash, purgadollars. It's not very good at it, though.
Okay. Souls always try to move forward. They cannot go against the flow, so be careful with the direction of roads. Hummus split evenly at every intersection. So now roads. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Soul Road. So I assume it's drag. Which road angle? Well, Archer's drag.
Not yet. Try to follow the advised layout for now. You'll make your own mistakes soon enough, don't worry.
What? Oh! There we go. So now they're connected. Invalid placement. Do I have to drag through? No. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now they're connected. Alright. So they weren't connecting. That's my bad. I'm of the mind that roads should be free, but that's me.
Well done.
There we go.
And don't you worry, I'm blocking these souls for now.
Buildings need employees. Employees to work in it. You can hire them in the management menu and drop them over building to assign them. So minus 180. Okay, he works for 2 minutes 20 seconds. What's this? Agoraphobic. Athletic. Okay. Well,
We're going to have a jolly old try.
for now, I'll just grab the cheapest two, I guess.
I think we'll want a Hell Pet show next. This building produces faith coins by trading souls. Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
Okay. Okay. Each pilgrimage hires a specific type of employee. We operate Sadie imps for punishment, secretary imps for administration, and work imps for everything else. So we need a work imp? Right. Okay, so we need a work imp. So... works longer. Move speed. Movement speed. So, okay, so he's 230, but he costs a little more overtime than he does. Like, he's the most expensive. Do I need move speed? Let's do work time. But he has a work time of 3 minutes. That's 2 minutes 45 seconds. And he'll work. We'll do him.
Alrighty, Chief.
All right, I'm freeing the freaks.
Okay. Unpause. So, this one will generate faith coins. These two will generate $100.
Ugh. I think we need more souls. Should we go get more, if you get my drift?
Ah. Okay. So travel to the overworld.
Okay. When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding. My personal favorite? Crushed by the udders of a cow. And don't you feel bad for them, okay? It's strictly professional. There's no wrong in having fun at work.
So, how do we judge who to kill? I mean, he's got a lot of sins. There's one. Oh, wow. You got a ton of sin, too. Okay. Oh. Oh, I killed one with a 1. Alright, well, kill him again. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to kill you, but we got 3. You're kind of low. Oh, total 38. 45. We got a 53 in there. Hold on. Yeah, you're at 56. 40, 58.
Oh, all out of juice. Let me patch you up. Here you go. Have fun.
Still alive? Yeah, I can't just pick him up, so... Okay. 59! So, 1 to separate. Oh, got him. Perfect. 50. 6.
You should keep an eye on your faith coins. You spend them rather fast.
I do. But you're giving me unlimited. Pause. I can't. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think anything 51, 36, 68. What happens if I blow you off the edge? Alright, that's what I was curious about. Can we... No. Oh, what's this? Ah, admin alert. Is there a... You know what would be cool? Well, Oh, boy.
You're having too much fun with this, aren't you?
No.
Ooh, well done.
There we go. Wow.
You're natural. It shows.
Yeah. Hummus gain sins in many different ways. For example, when the other hummus die, making them more wrathful. Oh. But someone would be like...
Well, dear administrator, we're all done with the basics now.
Oh.
Why don't you earn your keep? That's bound to please the chairman when he returns. Lily out.
Alright, you can build freely and help with the time you use everything you learned so far to complete your final next trips. Alright. Save. 1. String 2. Bookmark 1. Bookmark 2. Okay. Back to hell. Oh, play. So... Oh, it's 1,000. If we speed things up... Alright. Because each of these is 1,000. Yeah, a Hell Pet goes 1,000 and an Omni Doctor's 1,000. So, I think we just... Okay, so we got 1,000. So, question... Yeah, am I not just repeating this setup again? Alright, so there's pickup, road links cutter, demolition tool. Alright. Okay, so maybe we're setting this back up exactly as is here. Right? Just to reduce it a little more. If we... Hold on. If we... so it's... Oh yeah, I keep clicking. It's not click, it's select. Grab. We get some money back. Road. Up 1. Build soul road. Up 1. Over. Up. Alright. And it's 1, 2. So... The road would be here, and then it has to separate this way. And then go up 1, 2. And we're gonna bulldoze this. And I feel like a Hell Pet show in the middle. Right? And then... So what I can do is... Just pick up. Oh, actually, I guess... Like this, for now. We just know it's gonna go that way, right? A planning tool would be nice. And then I have to... connect, and then... Oh, interesting. Who are you? So you need to die 1, 2, 3, 4, like anyone above 50. Feels like a good kill. So keep that in mind. So there is a way. How did I do that? Stats. Ah, and then staff. So we're gonna need a work imp. I mean, he's 280 up front, but only 130.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Make sure those are connected. So now they'll come through here. And we'll get some... So we won't get money. But we'll get faith. Okay, maybe... Okay. But... Maybe I should have gone with money first. Oh, no. Alright, so we can slow things down. Go to the overworld. That's you. Separate you. Blow you off the edge. Great. Stats. You. Oh, perfect. Goodbye. And that's... So that's you. You're dead. And then you. Yeah, see, I'm out. But that did get us more souls. So do I have to kill all the souls? Or do they die naturally in any way, shape, or form? Is my concern. Because if I have to manually kill the souls... Yeah, okay, faith coins is the way to go. Because the more faith coins we have, the more people we can kill. The more we kill, the more money we make. That's it. Dark way of looking at it. And yet, true. Oh. We got some blowback. Or speed up. 8, 9. Hold on. Boy, he's a... There we go. Killed a cow. That's okay. Oh, you're back. You're at 60. Oh, we got 2K. Can we... No. Ah, so we've got 2K. So now that we're up to 2K, what we can do is... 1, 2, 1, 2. So we've got to connect this way. Another doctor. How much space do they leave? 1. Here. So they come in. All right. That's connected. Staff. Need an imp. Oh. Oh, we need to headhunt. Refill when empty. So I have to select him, drop him in.
Can do that.
Alright, so now we're making a little more money, a little more faith. We go to stats. Highest sin. You're a priority, man. The moment I get enough, you're a dead man. Wanting to be safe, I guess? I mean, can we slam him in? Oh, where are you going? Ah, not enough. Oh, right. Speed things up. Oh! There we go. Now they'll go both ways. Again, highest priority. Yeah. Okay, so we're making money. We're making... we got a huge influx there. But I think I wait till to 2000 before I add the other one. So the idea is that you get a steady supply of cash and a steady supply. And I presume if they have over 40 sin, kill them? The issue is, weirdly... There we go. Faith. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I have to kill them in order for them... I might be... Really? He didn't die. Alright, hold on. Is there a way to earn faith coins? Like, sometimes games like this have things where it's like, yeah, poke your nose in. Although, I guess we technically have enough. Right? Building, soul punishment. Yeah, blue's in. Gold is out. Right? And then the road. There we go. Staff. Shady Imp. 150.
Charmed. Okay.
Here we go.
My. We might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
Oh, there's a problem there. Oh, but we did it. Okay. Hey! Oh, and I'm only playing on normal difficulty.
Ah, I see you've met your chief of staff. Good old trustworthy Lily.
You know me, straight as an arrow.
As any arrow should be. Otherwise, bang! Crooked arrows go straight into the trash bin. Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you, I will leave you two to it. Got calls to make, busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
Anyway, big day for you coming out. Your first real assignment. But before we dive into it, you should meet your coordination team.
You have a coordination team?
This is Rupert.
Hi, Rupert.
Our expert in everything hummus related. I think he has a PhD in homology or something like that. Allegedly.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a specialist. I have helmed for several years the Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we studied the interactions between...
What a dork!
Actually, I wasn't finished.
I love this guy.
Hi, Larry.
To explain...
And that would be Larry.
Damn right I am. The Larry. Hotshot, ladies man, and 3-time world champion of forklift tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight and steady.
And no one doubts that. And finally, we have...
I can introduce myself, thank you.
Hi, Janine.
I'm Janine, Mistress of Paperwork and Processes. And, if I'm not mistaken, that is all you're required to know.
Right. Good. Good.
Okay, we got a
Well,
team.
Now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark.
Now that you've learned the basics and met your entire crew, you're given your very first one. However, the training wheels aren't... I still have lots to learn. Hold on. So, what does this do?
Ahem. May I have a word?
Oh, there's
You
conversation.
may have noticed that your boss, our boss, can be a
Okay.
tiny moody. Overwork does that to a person, even to cosmic entities.
Interesting.
I don't think he's a bad apple per se, but it almost feels like he is permanently on the verge of collapse. Actually, that the entire creation is on the verge of collapse. True or not, the way to handle a guy like that is rather simple. Smile, make yourself small, don't ask questions, try to please. He's never around for long anyhow, so the storm passes. Once gone, you still have plenty of time to be all lordy, power-hungry, schemy, anything your heart desires.
Okay, interesting. So they have little conversations.
Oh boy, am I tired.
Haven't done anything.
From what? You barely work around here.
Nah, I do stuff. Lots of cool stuff. You just don't see it.
Your self-deception baffles me. How could you possibly get this job?
How could I not? A certain chief of staff couldn't get enough of me. She was all like, "Oh,
You big stud muffin! Why don't you come over here and work with me? Ooh.
Oh, and you know me. It's not my style to
I
disappoint a lady.
find that dubious.
Wait, you're talking about Lily. You seduced Lily.
Well, I'm not one to brag, but
You're one to
There's
brag.
no way that ever happened.
How about Janine?
Lily. Hey, Lily. Did that happen?
Oh, it may have happened in his head. I remember Larry hitting on me. Pretty hard, actually. Probably came at me with all he's got, the poor thing. Not that I would have accepted anything from him, but I thought it was cute. Anyway, I figured boldness was a good trait to handle Hell Inc.'s working operations. And bold he is. There you have it.
I remember it, differently.
Of course you do.
Nice.
Okay.
Resumes trashed. Last month's bills burnt. Employee suggestions. Here's one. Put a shredder directly into the suggestion box. It will save time.
It's not a bad one.
Your administrative skills are a wonder to witness in person. I read some things about you, but I did not know you were that efficient.
Unlike others, I got this job fair and square by being the best. If you read Trend Imps Monthly, you know I'm the fastest stamper this side of hell.
I did read it, actually. I saw that you won the highest paper pile record 2 years in a row. Lily, is that why you nominated her? Because of this record?
That's how I heard about her, but not what made my decision. Ah, here. Style Imp, an issue from 6 months ago. Janine was elected most fashionable imp holding a flamethrower. I figured we would have a lot of invoices to burn, so better burn them with style.
Yeah, I'm good at that too.
Huh. Okay.
So, if we analyze the Sinometer data over time, you can easily spot the moment when a Humu turns into a deviant.
Okay.
The accumulation of sins creates behavioral spikes, which...
Yeah, I get it. But that's not what I asked. How did you become an expert in humology again?
Well, one receives a diploma after extensive courses on hummus history, biology, and social science. For that, you would need to attend the Institute of Humu and Sin for at least 9 years.
Again, not what I asked. I asked how you did it. I know you need to study if you want to get a freaking diploma, but you're married. You started working pretty young. How'd you do it?
I, was married.
Oh.
I'm not anymore. I mean, I still am, but I won't be soon. I'm in the middle of a divorce, you see.
That's sad.
Oh, jeez, you don't say. Maybe your wife asked you something simple, and you just never answered.
It's not just, I mean, she did look for answers that I could not provide.
Oh,
But
dear.
her gym coach managed to, apparently. It's not that I couldn't, really. I have a condition.
Whoa, too many details, my man. I guess I'll go annoy someone else.
Don't you have work to...
Nah.
Oh, dear. Alright, let's go ahead and start this.
Before I leave you off the hook, there's still a handful of topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
Let us begin the Hummus Political Theory course. If you open your manual, Chapter 12, page 78, paragraph 4...
Rupert, we don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation?
Well, at least we're starting with the 8800.
Just make it short. Yes.
Oh? Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation. Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy. Let me handle this. All right, Chief, here's the deal. There's some kind of scepter imbued with the power to control the hummus population. It's planted in a magical rock in front of the temple. It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one.
Okay.
And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as you, I guess? Sorry, Chief. I'm still a bit fuzzy on what you actually do.
Ruler decides the lifespans of hummus. orders the construction of buildings. The personality determines these. That's a weird word. Assignation priority. Determines the priorities of assignments would be others. Okay.
Administrator, please note that hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others as well as what to build according to their personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the next. These rulers often bolster the spirit of the hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler remains in power.
Okay.
Which means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall.
Huh. So, while he... Excuse me. So while he's the ruler, he'll prioritize gathering merchants and builders, and deprioritize harvesting priests and doctors? Interesting. Oh, but they're more vulnerable to pride. But they get 20... Interesting. So where there lies, anyone on the life path of gatherers gets all that bonus. And... Okay, so gatherers and builder... Okay, so kill the ruler. Kill him? Oh god, not even close. There we go. Smashed him into a wall.
Such a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king.
When the ruler dies, an aspirant ruler is chosen randomly in the hummus population. The aspirant then runs towards the temple for the coronation ceremony begin. Okay.
Such eagerness.
Inspect. Oh. So he's the new ruler. He likes rangers. As an ambitious explorer, which means lots of rangers will be sent to explore the wild. Most personalities have weaknesses and undervalue. So he undervalues priests, but truly likes. Okay. Rangers. So much more focused versus the other guy. The more vulnerable to enemy, reinforced watchtowers, and these galvanized ringers. Click on the watchtower. Okay.
Ah, the brave hummus explorers. Famous for... well, famous for their casualty rate, really.
Rangers are a critical part of the hummus civilization. They serve as the first line of defense and will scout points of interest such as resources, resource nodes, and enemy camps.
Seems that these resources are free to claim. Good for them.
Okay. Got a group of rangers. So, you kind of want to always start with an exploration king, right? Ideally? Hummus need to flag resource them before colonizing them. Hostile entities can conquer them back under the right circumstances.
Uh-oh. Another squad isn't having as much of a good time.
Okay. Experiment can be neutral, helmets, and make sure they die. We need. Wow!
Very, very bad puppies. You did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair. These
Oh.
logs might come in handy. If you can aim, that is.
So... This is rough. I mean, it's neat, very physics-based.
Oh, I'll let a juice. Let me patch you up. Here you go. Have fun.
There we go.
Oh, look. They were guarding a chest. Maybe you should crack that open.
Do I click it? Or is it... Oh, no, that did it. Alright. Reward chests can be found in various places. Second...
Chief,
Hold
all
on.
that cash will, you know, come in handy. Let's use it to
Gotta
kick
damage
some
them
hellish
open.
operations.
Okay. We get some dollars. Okay. Check the hell layout. Oh, 3 and 1.
Ugh, what a mess. Look at these degenerates, lobbing up chaotically. Hell's passive corruption will make their sins much worse if they remain outside a waiting line. They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion.
Okay. So, we need a waiting booth. And how corruption makes souls periodically gain random sins except when inside a building or a waiting line. Souls in waiting lines can keep waiting until called by a connected building. Booth. Line. Secretariat. Alright, so... most expensive, but cheapest in the long run. And works the longest.
Sweet. I guess. Yes, alright.
Ah, better, prettier, tidier, just the way I like it.
Okay.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but, what about our breaks? You know, I've seen guys purposely take longer if you don't give them facilities dedicated to chilling. Not
Okay.
me, of course. I would never do that. No!
Build a restroom. Alright, there.
We don't want souls to bumble in here. You should connect the building with an imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods.
Employees take breaks periodically, which are quicker when taking in restrooms. Pay attention to the range of restrooms, and employees only use the ones close to their side building. Oh. Oh, really? So... why there and not here? Okay. So now we have a choice of soul roads or imp roads. Imp roads are bi-directional, can only be taken by employees. They make employees walk fast and loudly, pushing employees only areas where souls don't go. Did I? Gotta make sure to connect it.
Hey, you should definitely fork him to shorten his break. Note that I said fork, not, well, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't really shorten the break, would it?
Fork an employee. Oh.
smell that?
Pick up. How do I do
That's
that?
New cologne.
I got pick up.
Ow! What's up, Chief? I should slow down. Otherwise, everyone else is gonna look bad. Oh,
Oh, I literally just wiggle. Okay. And it shortens their break if you poke. Okay.
I was thinking, this heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job. Maybe we should have a little chat
This should
about
be
it.
like over here, so
It
it
is
covers
the
all
one
four.
and only Liber
Or
Administratum.
back here.
A codex of immense power, raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you.
Okay.
You will have to attune to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies.
Open the oh. Alright, so you can't see that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is pause real quick and move the webcam here. There you go. Now, you can see this.
Don't let yourself
Ooh.
be intimidated by it. With time, it will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells, but it doesn't come cheap. The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the hummus of their sins. More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell with a low enough amount of sin, you will get one hero. Easy enough, yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up, courtesy of the chairman.
Okay.
For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher.
Unlock new buildings and spells through the Liber Administratum. Each tree also has 3 unique passive powers. Higher level of passive and technology costs more heroes. Oh, wow. I mean, that feels like a good one. But they want me to do Soul Dispatch. So there's... We pause, good. There's admin. Okay. Holy Patience. Okay. Infrastructure. Makes sense. Punishment. Oh, the different types. So, we have the Omniscient. And that just punishes random. But there's one specifically, so this one does specifically Sloth. And you are okay. And what's this? 10 points, punch buildings, $30. Interesting. But at some point we're gonna have to deal with demons. Hellish welfare. Okay. Faith coins gained through offerings. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to foster fanatics. Interesting. And admin magic. That seems really good. That seems really good. Interesting. Oh, better force push, healing rain, hell tunes, soul blast. That. Oh, we have. So we get the hell pip, or total hell recall. The building souls generates a great amount of faith. Recycle. All right, but they want me to focus on souls. Separate souls across 3 exits. According to custom criteria, souls matching no criteria is set to the fallback exit. Okay.
Good. Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient bureaucracy.
Okay. Build a souls dispatcher. Okay, so we're gonna build that here. Click on it.
In the overview, you can see all
Oh.
3 exits with their respective rules, if any, as well as the current fallback exit. You can set up a new rule from here, but we'll see that later.
Interesting. So this is like programming, right? This is... Oh, do we have to... Are we paying upkeep? Buildings have upkeep. Oh, wow. Is there a way to see that? I mean, there's stats. So there is an economy. Okay. So we can look at, okay, each dawn we get this many. There's balance generated and spent. Okay. Good. So there is an economy. So there is a way to go, oh shit. Yes, I can kind of afford, but in the back end, I've racked up so much debt, I'm losing money everything. Okay. Whew. Alright, so click this. What are we doing? Heroes, lane 2B. So, what are we doing? Rules.
This is the details panel. When a soul enters a dispatcher, it checks if it matches any existing rule. Remember though, it checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit.
So we're good. So the fallback exit is C. So if we do nothing, everyone goes out this way. Okay. When we're going into the rules, all rules are checked top to bottom. Create rules.
Whether it's a specific sin, various statuses they can have, or other characteristics, each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various options in due time.
Okay.
Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption in a soul before letting it through. That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero.
Oh, so status. Deviant, any sin, equals heroes, apply.
Now that we have our rule
Okay.
for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not meet it. This happens in the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want souls to loop back to our Omnisin doctors due to their sin level being too high. Could you kindly?
So right now, this reads, it will get heroes. Go forward. Right? A, B. You get heroes, you lead. If you don't have heroes at C, fall back to lane A.
We still need to build a loop to have sinful souls be brought back to the entrance and
Right,
go
'cause
through
this is
our
checked
Omnisins
first.
again, until
Gotcha.
they behave enough to be given a new life.
Okay, so build soul. Okay. Okay, sometimes you need souls to cross each other without turning into a crossroad. Drop a crossing there and souls will stay on the path at the intersection. Okay. Oh, crossing. Crossing will place on a forward crossroad to change the behavior in the intersection. Near path and will collide. I put a crossing there and a crossing there.
Great, great.
Okay.
You learn fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward. I think we're done here for now.
Okay. Oh, shit, that was the whole thing. Okay.
Nightfall. The hummus will stop working and head home now. I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth. Hummus? tend to shaboink at night. A lot. In fact, they can get pretty naughty, even to my standards.
Oh,
At least
my.
now you know where their daily natality comes from.
If I may, should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous night, you can always disturb them during the deed. If you do that, it will remove them from those partaking in the natality count for next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No. This goes against my work ethics.
I wonder why. Damn buzz succubi are the best.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to slow down their development, that would be a good way.
Okay. Oh, so every house.
However, studies have shown disturbed hummus are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so that they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
I think we've established that we shouldn't do that. So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
Okay. That's a bit weird. Hummus sleeping at home contribute to the next day's birth rate and generate a small amount of loss. So we got 3. 4. 8 is a lot.
Administrator? It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise? Surely that takes priority over messing with people's night activities?
While doing the job, employees gain experience. With enough experience, they level up, getting a free stats boost, a new trait to pick, and an automatic wage increase. Select.
I want the divorce. She cannot mean it, can she?
So employees can gain levels up to 5 levels. For each level, they gain a new trait or upgrade one they already have. You get to pick for them or choose the option to let them decide for themselves. So, work speed. Money when poked with a fork. But less experience gained. Movement speed. I feel like movement speed and work speed are
Good employees
good ones
do
to
not
have.
come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
Really?
What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance
right
costs
there.
of all buildings merged into the upkeep value. If you can't pay, you should expect strikes from your employees.
You're damn right we will.
Don't mess around with people's cash.
We're not slaves, I think.
See? You'll want to keep a close eye on your upkeep.
Upkeep is due every day. At dawn, employees will go on strike if the upkeep is not paid in full. Okay. So, click on the highlighted store. On the highlighted.
When a Hamu gets too much of the same sin, it turns into a deviant of that sin.
That's not good.
However, note that it will alter their behavior and make them tricky to handle. Omnisin's doctors won't be able to treat their deviant sin anymore, so they are very much a double-edged sword. Luckily, we can research the right tools to handle that called specialists, which are buildings dedicated to treating deviants. They're also way more profitable than Omnisins. Let's build a few and direct fitting hummus to them.
Okay. You're now free to modify your hell layout. For your final objective, unlock an enviologist using heroes and the Liber Administratum. Don't hesitate to sell buildings to make room for it, and configure soul dispatchers to help you get sinful souls there. Got it. So first things first, let me pause. Go to here. We want the enviologist. 5. Great. Okay, 1 unique sin. So as opposed, we can only do a specific sin. Oh wow! Oh, well, how much are they? It's significantly more. But they make 875 compared to the 250. So, default is A. Huh. Well, first of all, for my peace of mind, did not mean to do that. Here? Oh. Is there? There is. If I do that, yes, we've got them all. That's fine. For now. I meant to just pick up and move. There we go. We need to heal the enviologist. Well, maybe what we want to do is general sins out here. And specific sins down here. I don't think that works, though. Wait, hold on. Did I see something? I would think general sins... Right, you do the general stuff first. Maybe we move this. Oh, I see the issue. And then if we go, we can't build over lava, right? No. Oh, but he would go through, I think. So, if A... So, do 4C... Oh, how does this work? How does this work? Because you don't have rules. What if I move you here? And just put an enviologist. Oh, they're bigger. Oh, that's fine. Here. Right. And then throw this way to here. delete you. Soul rolled there. And then I just... that. I need a Sadie Imp. Alright, so they're all about the same. So... less break time. Most work time. Work speed.
I
You.
hope. Okay, you can do this.
So what happens if we just do this? Well, I'm curious. Well, he ought no. Okay, so I need to build in something where it goes. His envy is too high. He has to go in here. Okay. And they're doing their thing. Like, how much sin do they actually get? Okay. Interesting. Okay, play. I don't know, but real fire buildings are punishment results to the right. So keep this as is. Create rule if C. What would the rules be? Fallback exit A. Pause. The rules. Info. Jeez. How do I do this? No. No, that's rename. Fallback exit A. Yeah, so what we want to do is if sin is too high, they go in here, and then they go through. So what we want to do, actually, is move this. Oh, no. Move this to, like... not enough space. Well, I can rotate it. Yeah, but I don't think you can get around. I think it has to be this side. So we move it there. Here. All rules. Info. Summary. Edit rules. Create rules. Okay, how do I... Rules. Create rule. Why am I... Else. Now this is fallback exit. Info. Oh. Why am I not... I still think that's correct. I think you do want one at the end. I think that's correct. Fudge. Wrong button. Alright, it's not working as intuitively as I would like it. Soul dispatcher. Oh. And it's not just why my mind's like, oh, click this, and it's not it's not that I have to play. No. Alright, so now I have to remember how to do this again. If why is this not working? Fallback exit A is fine. Am I right click? I've already forgotten how to do this. Not click the... How do I create rules for the Soul Dispatcher in Sintopia? Select an exit. So if I select exit, yeah. Tab? Nope. Oh, that's cool. Tab is quick switch. I click this. No, that's how you can change the value. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's gonna mess things. How do I... We still want fallback exit A. Alright, whatever. Info? Summary. Wait! I can't reconfigure... That's... bad. That's very bad. So let me get this straight. They want me to use Soul Dispatchers to set up ways using rules to go through here. But they disable using the rules in the mission. So then how do you do this? Other than blind ass luck. If I can't create, and I've now broken it, right? Because it won't, I accidentally deleted it, and now I can't fix what I broke. That's a problem. That's a major problem for the game. You can't give me the tools to fix the problem, then disable the tools and say, figure out a different way to do it. Right? Because like I said, oops, I accidentally deleted this, which means now the rules, I can't create the rules for earning hero coins. So does that mean I have to restart this entire... Let's do a reload. I mean, it's fairly quick to get to that point. Let's see where the autosave is. Oh no! Autosave is time-based, not achievement-based. Wait, now I can create a rule. So create rule, status equals apply. That's a bug. Create rule. If sin value for envy over 50, apply. So now C is Soul Road. Boom. 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 Collect. Crossing. Boom. Do roads have... Okay. That's a bug. Let me throw down a bookmark. New save. Bookmark. 1? Because it's a new map. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. So now let's see how this works. Alright. So I can earn a hero from you. You go through. Oh. Create rule. Okay, so it checked A first. We can do this. If C, then A, then B. Alright, let's see how this plays out. I can't make a hero from you. Can make a hero from you. I don't know what that means. Right, I can't do anything with you. Alright. Goes through. And now he gets checked by the Envy Doctor. Okay, there we go. And now it gets low enough that the Omnisin Doctor can do its thing. Meaning, honestly, what I want to do is move, pick you up, hold on, there, then, not a soul dispatcher, a waiting line, here, and a waiting booth. Yes, you?
If that...
Boom. Oh, did I do the waiting line too far? No. Okay. So you need to leave space for a line. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've got something.
Look at you flying so low. I think
Messy,
the chairman will want to see for himself what you can do without training wheels.
but it works.
And frankly, so do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
Okay. Whew! Alright. So, in order to fix the bug where you can't fit the rules, you need to drop a save, and then you can do it. Okay. Still annoying. Boot camp first job, the snag. Alright. And now we can choose. Alright, I am curious how many campaign missions in Sintopia. There are 8. Okay. But yeah. It is also very much that thing of, well, how long does each mission take? Alright? Alright, so we'll do normal. Now, knowing there are difficulty settings, I will try each mission on normal at least once. If I get my ass kicked, I'll drop it down to easy. That's my rule.
Congrats on completing our onboarding program. You will make one hell of an administrator. Ah, one hell. I just need to finish that mountain of paperwork to officialize your permanent taking over of Hell Incorporated. I will get right to it.
In the meantime, should we get started on our next task?
Ah, yes, about that. There might be an itsy-bitsy complication. Our new administrator's predecessor, Lou Morningstar, has taken rather strongly to his little exile from creation. It seems he invented and peppered corruption stones on countless hummus realms right before I could get to his disciplinary interview. Lily, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Me? I don't think I do.
Don't play dumb with me. You are his chief of staff, goddammit. Surely you've heard something?
Oh, now that you mention it, he might have alluded to the Corruption Stones project. Magical artifacts that bless hummus with sin. A lot of sin.
That can't be good.
But it was just a random idea at the time.
Well, it just so happens that the world we're moving on is equipped with one of these ideas. That is a bother. Administrator, you will have to make the best of the situation. We won't let a little stone ruin our day. Plus, if I am to listen to Lily, you've proven more than up to the task.
Alright. So, the training is successfully complete. You can start working on a new world and set up its hell while the chairman finishes the paperwork to make the position permanent. This should go without a hitch. Something is going to go wrong. Set up this world's hell. Keep an eye on the corruption show. Alright, so we'll start with Lily. Work way down to Larry here.
You know, most angels would be scared to work with a demon, let alone a demon queen. But you're not. Not that I can tell. You seem different. You get that evil is relative. I'm not any better or worse than anyone else. True evil does not exist. Well, actually, scratch that. In this world, there is one thing that does scare me. Something absolutely vile and truly evil. Bureaucracy. Untouchable. Pernicious. All-powerful.
Inevitable.
Gifted for only will. The desire to expand, to regulate and infest everything it touches. Concepts, creativity, or individuals, it spares nothing. Oh, I've seen them, you know. Armies of empty, obedient husks whose freedom got crushed by its cogs. Administrator, of all the powers you may leverage, this is the most powerful and destructive one by far. Tread carefully, lest you yourself become a bureaucrat, the true harbingers of evil.
Now, God?
Look,
Chairman.
there's no easy way to say this. I've been trying to get a good administrator for a while, and I've kind of tried everything. I'm on my last leg. If it fails, if you fail, I will have to consider a major overhaul of creation itself, and all the paperwork that comes with it. Phew. I would really like to avoid that. So please, 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 be competent, be good, and loyal. Please be loyal. I would hate to see something happen to you.
That's ominous.
Larry, what is that exactly?
You went into my room. Not cool, man. Not cool. I could have anything lying around in there.
Explain yourself.
It's the limited edition Lily body pillow. Don't you recognize yourself? There's your pretty fangs, your lustrous hair, and these, these are your nice, round, plump...
For hell's sake, I don't mean just the pillow. Look at all the junk with my face on it. Stickers, notepads, plushies. Look, a toothbrush? Really?
It's not junk. It's all officially licensed Lily merchandise. They're pretty high quality, too, and not cheap knockoffs. They're said to be the best companion items for cool guys with style. Cool teens, anyway. I don't use the stuff anymore. But keeping it reminds me of you, babe. Can't put a price on that.
I'll admit, the quality is nice. The details are uncannily accurate, but they are somewhat tame. I don't recall a merchandising company asking for the use of my image, though. You said it's officially licensed?
It better be. The body pillow is the standard D-cup model. The price tag is on the back. It reads, Lily Pad Size D. Official Lily Fan Club trademark. Made in hell.
That won't do. I should have been included to improve the designs. Bolder designs. Say, Larry, would you contact them for me? Give them new pictures to work with? New daring designs? How'd you like to handle these transactions? You seem to know the product line well, and it's right in your skill set.
Sure thing, babe. Aha! Jackpot!
Sure. Alright, start. Now we're starting from scratch. Okay.
Let's see what this corruption stone is all about.
I don't think this is good. I always start with the overworld, I guess.
There!
They built their town around it.
Down.
These stones turn honest hummus into insane deviance. All right, I've seen enough.
Maybe we should blow it up?
Absolutely not. Lou is a treacherous bastard. It could be booby-trapped. Let's study it first. Until we know what we're dealing with, you guys will have to handle that the old-fashioned way. Punish the hell out of them.
Alrighty then. Let me gather the crew and we'll get right to it.
Populate the overworld, punish sins.
Hey,
Oh,
Lily hasn't told you what happened with your predecessor, right?
Do I wanna know?
I'm surprised. She can't be too proud about it. Well, to put it plainly, Lou tried to overthrow me.
Lou as a Lucifer.
Fortunately, Lily betrayed his trust and snitched on him. That's why I didn't exile her alongside him. And yet, I'm still not entirely sure I can trust her. So be careful around our favorite succubus. Don't let her sultry words get into your head or in your pants. Smile, she's back.
The crew is gathered, and we're ready to follow your lead, Administrator.
I will leave you all to it, while I finish the paperwork to get our administrator permanently appointed.
But I want her to get in my pants. I'm just saying. All right, tab. So let's get started here. So let's take a look at the map. What are these crystals? So those are once, ooh, per tile. So we want them to go through here. Here's a way back. Oh, this is weird. Okay. So let's get a basic path down. Question. Settings. No. Graphics, controls, game. Huh. Okay. Well, that's it. Again, I would like a planner. Let me... No. Oh, hold on. Is there a building plan? Right, this is layouts. Oh, don't build in hell at night is a tip. And don't build like a madman. Okay, so they'll treat anything. Okay. Oh, now here's a question. So the unlocks are carrying over. Okay, that's interesting then. I don't think I want that one. That's a priority, that's a priority. We'll hold off on that one. This one. The Punishers feels like a must-have as soon as possible. Because we have the Enviologist, right? The Ula. What does this do? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so... What happens if I... Oh, okay. Interesting. So, definitely gonna want a soul road. What is this stuff? Like, this I get. If you want to be a dick, right? Hold on. Is there a way to... No, can't blow this up. A magnifying glass. So I can click on this. So this must be nothing? Okay. So this is a tight fit. Oh, I wonder if this is because of the corruption. And we have a way in the back as well. You can permanently unlock. No, we're not doing that. We need more space to build. The burger dolls cost new and increase area. That's fine. Oh, 2 free doctors. Interesting. So what I think they're trying to get us to do is expand out this way. Ah, what's this? A dream studio. Requires a work imp. Starting at succubus, if the building is set to increase birth rate, the building is set to decrease. Okay. Interesting. So, oh! A time dilator? What does that do? Info. Because the holy patience of saints look to zero and breaks their sainthood. So there's a way to break saints. Interesting. So this particular map is leading us towards expanding out here. But for now, it looks like we have to go through here. And we're going to start with just an Omni-Sin Doctor. How? If I put it here... and then roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'll do is like this. Don't know what this does, and I'm afraid to go near it for now. So I'll go out to here, across this way, up here. That gives me 7. Run them by this lava. Right. Boom. And I think we put a waiting room here. Oh, hold on. Here. Up. Over. And then we're gonna need a waiting room. That's the waiting line. That's a dispatcher. A waiting booth. Q&E. Here. And then what we can do is... so we'll roll this way. waiting line, which are expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 5 for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Soul Road. This way. So, that means employee-wise... Oh, that's fine. I'm okay starting with this. Because... I think I want to start with 2 of each. This is probably a bad idea. So... if we then waiting booth about hold on, waiting line, right, 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Put the booth here. Nope. One, two, three, four. Including this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. They come out. And we'll mess with this area, right? So for now, knowing, we'll start with an Omni Syndic on. Just a doctor. And for now... Oh. And I need... do I need a soul dispatcher? Yeah, right. And then roads, soul road. Oh, it's got to... Okay, I see the issue. It has to connect here. Okay. And then here, rules. So A's to the left, rules. Fallback is A. A on bottom, C on top. So it's checking C, B, A. If B, status equals apply. Great. And then fall back to A. So, what we need after that is staff. So again, okay, a little slower, but stage $18 per day. Oh, interesting. But I get a soft failure. That's neat. We'll try this one.
What work? Ugh.
And we need a secretary imp. Isn't the cheapest? What's this? How do you... try this one. I don't know
Serving others is always a pleasure.
what a failure is. Oh, crap. I thought I already assigned to there. So then you go here.
Ready for this.
And
The obvious.
You go here.
Refuse?
okay. Oh, my bad. And then we need a connection there. Alright, let's get things going. Let me throw down a bookmark. So there we go. Now to the overworld. And I guess we need to kill some people? Like this guy. Well, I don't think we can actually do anything against. But you. Oh, now here's the interesting thing. Oh, you're dead. Ugh. I gotta find a better way to kill people. $78. Oh no, you're... Got him. Did you live? Alright, you lived, you're fine. Okay. $77. The king is 77. Oh, hold on. Something's happening.
Oh, the Hummus Rangers have tagged a power shrine and freed its energy. Administrator, feel free to collect and store these spells. They might come in handy. Once collected, they will take some time to regenerate.
Power shrines periodically give you free spells you can use without spending faith coins. Shrines which you claim by Hummus Rangers, guacas, as in guacamole, may invade shrines to prevent you from using them. Show me. Ooh. Quick. Got it. So I got a free jolt. Ooh. The king. Defense. He's 77. Maybe we hold off on him. I do like prioritizing. So now we're making money. We're not.
I'm spent.
That isn't too bad. So now, if I understand this correctly, we'll make some extra cash. Well, I don't want sins to be 0. 0 is actually bad. Alright, 31's fine. Uh-oh. Alright, so they need... Oh. And then they go up to 6. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we have a problem back here. So, what I will do then... That's a little too full. We've got the cash. Another Omni Doctor. Right here. Soul Road. Boom. Connect. Another Imp. Do I drop 800?
Woohoo. Absolutely, I'm ready.
And then we go. Okay. I built at night. That's okay. Okay. Oh boy! So, what happens? Pause. That backfired horribly. So don't build at night. That's fine. Right? If they'll make a hero, they go through. See, this is a problem. So I might need a third one. Okay. 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 I think this is overkill. So we're just going to move this building. Let's see if we can save. Here. Great. Which means there we go. That should be good. Right, 12, 20, 45? Then they get a huge boost. And ends out at 49. Alright, that's kind of working. Oh. Neat. Warband going to war. Power Shrine ready. Oh, something happened.
Administrator, here you can witness the Hummus military-industrial complex in full swing. Soldiers will guard their civilization against any threat and might even heed the call of rangers whenever they spot hostiles.
Oh my. Who's the muscle man?
I can be anything you want me to be, baby.
His file states, and I quote, Adham, experienced and highly trained killing machine, fearless, tender lover, 100% hero, cheese enjoyer. However, I'm not sure I can vouch for the accuracy of this information.
A hero? Pfft, all I see is a big lump of flaccid flesh.
Okay. Populate the overroom. Can I use this? How does that... that backfired. I should have looked how to do that. Alright, so... underground. Right. Are we losing population? Okay, so we have enough. So the first thing I definitely want to do... Oh, not that. Is this. You unlock the library to carry from which the next. However, you are limited to spending a certain amount of heroes. Oh. Okay. So I can only carry over 120? Okay. Oh, they'll break it down themselves. Oh, that's cool. Right, so... pop that open. What did I get? Alright. So 8 more. Oh, that's another one. No. Okay. A few more. So we're up to 86. Okay. Back underground. We're backing up here. 35, 55. The question is... It's super expensive, though.
Let's see. Will I have to talk to people?
So... is 4 enough to reduce the line? What? Hold on. Pause. Alright. I thought... oh no, that's that. Oh, is that the warband? Alright. I'm saying... hold on, let's take a look. 142! Oh, okay. Oh. God, I don't know. I mean, I'm making cash. It just feels weird to need so many. And not be able to keep up. You know what I mean? Ooh, God damn. All right. Crossroads. I'm making this harder on myself than I need to. Great.
Do I have... Okay, you can...
Hero coins. What do I want to spend the coins on? I think I have to do that. Do that. Okay, hold off on that. So we can lock... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this sounds really good. Alright. So, oh, this tells you how much it costs. I think we need an impish resources.
Well, hey, you. Is it about my raise?
Oh, fire.
I'll regret this.
Okay. They're off doing their thing. Do I... Oh, maybe I wanted 2 lines? Well, maybe I wanted 2 lines. Right? Because with 2 lines, that's twice as much. Yeah. I mean... Whoa! But, I mean, the question is, will I make enough during the day? Come on. Poke him, poke him, poke him, poke him, poke him. There we go. Get him in line. Yeah, maybe 2 lines is the way to go. 1 here, and then they converge. That gives me a little boost, and then by the time they get out of there, they're out of there. I cannot keep up with this. I've got 6 of these going. Wait, why? Why is she not feeding? I think maybe I need 2 lines. Can I? Hold on. Load. Bookmark. I might do a full restart here. So where did I? So let's main menu. Campaign. The snag. Start. Oh, no, I want to restart the mission.
Congrats
Yep.
on completing our...
I'll skip through this. Alright. We'll start.
Let's see what this corruption stone is all about.
No, we know this. Enter. Skip. That's a problem. Pause. Straight to hell.
Hey,
So,
Lily hasn't...
skip. So, again, a building planner would be appreciated. So, how to do this? Roads. Nope. Soul road. 1, 2. And then split. Like here. So what we can do is from here, waiting line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waiting booth. Boom. Soul road. Then 1, 2. Great. So from here is our split. Okay. Right? Then we'll have another one over here going this way. So, oh, that's this could work. Right, the road's here. Oh, right. I have no way to connect. Right? That's what I'm trying to think. This is why I would like a plan. It's like, all right, if I put this like a. Okay, we're gonna need to start with a Omnisyn Doctor. Right? It's gonna cut this way. So we're gonna put one. We'll say. There for now. That is a long hike. Let me move it up 1. I want a little space. Boom. 1, 2. Back this way. Through this way. Like this. Ooh, actually, maybe we don't. Not here, anyways. So now I feel like I've wasted more money because of this, right? Because we want a soul checker, and then we want a way back. So theoretically, right? Doctor there, leave a space. Oh, interesting. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. So we need a road. So here's our connect back. These are free refunds. Okay. And then this way... One, 2... Ah, so the over here is going to get a little complicated. Right? Now, I'm an idiot. I never even thought of that. This is why roads should be free. Because when you're playing... I'm wasting money here. And I don't feel like... Or at least... Or it should start paused until you hit play. Are you sure you want to play? Then it should kick in. I'm sitting here thinking this way. But there is a build, right? Where you're going this way. You can get 4 over here, 4 or 5 over here, and feed it into here. Again, a building planner, at least I haven't found one, somewhere in the game, panels. Alright, this is copy, road links cutter, pickup. Right. I would love a way to be like, alright, pause the game, planning mode. Alright, potentially road here, building here, building here, building here, right? That. Have it be like blue or something. Great. Got it planned out. Okay. I like the way that looks. Play. And you can kind of see the haze. Alright. And it's not guaranteed. That's not the plan you're going to follow. Maybe you get 30 or 40 minutes. It's like, oh, you know what? This plan doesn't work. I like the basics idea, but this building, delete these 2. Move them somewhere else. Right? Because if I delete all, like, these roads are wasting money, and that sucks. So I personally now feel like where's this bookmark? Better, but I still wasted money. So now I feel like personally I have to go main menu, campaign, the snag. No, what's easy? Maybe I do easy. I don't like playing easy. I prefer playing normal. And then like give it my all. Nope, now I'll go back to easy. So start mission.
Congrats on completing our honor.
start. I'm just gonna skip the conversation.
Let's see what...
Skip. Skip. Pause. Resume. Skip. So we're starting with 9K. Save. Bookmark 1. Save. Confirm. Resume. To help. So, as opposed to looking at it like building this way, we're going to look at it building here. Right? I know no matter what, Soul Road, I want this. Save. Bookmark 1. Confirm. So that's a given. Right? Here. So as opposed to looking at it like, oh, so how would that look? Again, a planner would be so good! Yeah, so I have to, I don't care about that. This, no. Your first 10 hero soul, what are they called? Heroes? Go directly into critical damnation, the Punisher, to maximize money. After that, I don't know. So I think the first 10 go to maximizing money. 15 is impish resources to reduce upkeep. And these are locked, so it doesn't matter. Definitely dealing with a lot of envy. Okay. So, where we are now looking at it this way. I feel like Soul Roads, this stays, this comes down, this goes up. I don't think this is worth it. I haven't used them yet. So I get all that money back. Okay, so as long as I'm paused, I get the money back even for roads. That's actually really good to know. I suspect going straight through here is a must, at least to start with, because we can't build bridges. So, assuming that at some point we're gonna build an Omni Doctor here, I think at least for now, this feels good. But I will save this as bookmark. No! Okay. Mark 2. Save. Delete. There we go. Resume. So now we're looking at down here. So let's think about this. If we're planning to potentially have up to 10 basics in this area, right? And for right now, because I haven't hit play, alright, so they have to go in here and then back out. Right. So theoretically, one, or do we make them just right up next to each other? Right? Knowing we need the space. Right? Potentially that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a start here. So let's again we gotta think 4D here, right? 5D, 6D. In any management game, you have to plan super far ahead. Or try to. Right? So we come out, thumb split to the left, thumb split to the right. Eventually. Alright? But we need to plan for A, at least 2 waiting lines then, and 2 soul dispatchers. With the idea being that they're both set up so that you go through, oh, you're good, great, keep going, you'll make us a hero, out you go, and here you shuffle back. Okay. So I think we do want to start with 2 of each. Weirdly. Right? So that gets me to 5. Well, yeah, I mean, roughly here. Right? I mean, and we do have room to move up. Oh, right? Like, potentially... That's fine. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. But the issue, well, again, I haven't bet anything yet. So if they move up this way, and then we need room, but we need room for both a waiting line of at least 5. Right? And then a way back into said waiting line if it doesn't work. Maybe starting even further down is better. Like this. Right, so that gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we build down this way. So if this is the first one, right? Theoretically, roads to here. Then it splits. And then a waiting line. Well, no, that gives us space to push back. Right? So if I can still... I haven't hit play. So because I haven't hit play, I can still get these and get a full refund. But what that allows me to do is potentially a soul road... Sorry. 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, let's do 3. 3. All right. And then a waiting line. Let me throw down a third bookmark. Yes, I know, right? And what that does is potentially, right, if we do a waiting line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have to be pushed back 1, 2, 3. That's still room. So that's a waiting line. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Still a full refund with a waiting booth there. Okay. But that leaves me potentially room. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So plenty of room. Three, 4, 5. So boom, right in there. And we can split this way. Okay. And then out the back, what I can do is do we start with just one? I think we start with just one. Alright. That 5 back here, that can get me up to 10. The road. Right. Up, up, boom. Then this way. And then back. Here? We need to get to... Well, hold on. This still works. Because what you do then... This does treat souls. Maybe we put a Hell Pet show halfway. So let's start with a Hell... As weird as it seems... Oh, but would we need another... Would I need another... Maybe not. That's an option. Right? More importantly... Soul Dispatcher. Wrong buttons. Here. Right? So... It's A, B, C. We don't care about A. Fallback exit is C. And we gotta check B first. So rule is status apply. This road goes back here, this road goes here, this road goes up. you do need some faith coming in. I suspect the proper balance is 2 to 1. Does that make sense? Save. I can't do bookmark. Let me do bookmark 2. Four. Four. And what I'll do is I'll work it. Stephen McStud. Ages, less experience gain. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
You just hired easy peasy.
Longer break time. Longer break time. If we strike...
Sweet. Serving others is always a pleasure, okay?
Soft failure. Fear given 200. One strike spontaneously at noon. We'll do him. Okay.
You can do this.
Play. I spent... And there's 3 in the bank. So I'm just gonna hit play. I'm not gonna mess with anything. Let's see what happens. We got 400. That helps. And that was 4. Sorry. 4 now. They go back to bidding. Okay. Ah. Okay. Pause. So we definitely need another one right away. I always do that. Oh, little off.
Me? Yes, yes.
Play. Only 200. But we only got 2. That's fine. So he got through. He's down to 18, 19, 20. We'll get a little faith. Right? Does it reduce chance? No, it just generates faith. Okay, that's interesting. That's fine. So we're not getting behind a little. That's fine. So here's the problem. Let's do a third one. Here. Sorry, I'm building it. Nah, I see why. Boom. That's why you don't build at night. Alright, so that's 3. Okay. Back to the surface. Pause. There. Power shrine ready. Ooh. Wasn't there? There it is. Boink. Oh, is it randomized? Right, we know this.
Oh.
Heroes. Oh, wow. So it's randomized. Immediately grab. Oh, it's. Oh, there's 5 levels. I did not notice that. I thought it was 1 and done. So, but you can already see. There's 8 in the bank. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm already employee on strike. Why? Oh, because it hit you and you had a 5% chance to go on strike. Okay. So we can't wait, do we earn through the night? Yep. So how do I... Okay, eventually he stops. Alright, yeah, so we earn through the night. So that's why they say stop building at night. You can build during the day, you can build in the afternoon, but once you hit nighttime, it's a little too close to count. Just let it tick over. Okay. So there we go. But now we can see, oh, this isn't keeping up. Roads. Soul Road. 1, 2. Boom. Waiting line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. A waiting booth. Versus... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Huh.
whatever.
Nope. 1, 2. I think I do 3. Alright. 2, right. So that lets me then Omni-Sin Doctor. There. Thoru. 1, 2, 3. Up here. Tick, 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 tick. Here. It's a little iffy. But now Soul Dispatcher. Ooh. Not the best placement. B. Status. Apply. A. Fallback exit A. That's fine. And you're okay. And yours is C. Then a road this way. During a strike.
Really have.
And then fast forward. Yeah, maybe this isn't needed. Because it's just generating faith. We'll do money. Sorry, buddy. Fire you. And now they'll split. Which will allow this side to catch up. Right. Put a point in each of those. I never even noticed that. Oh. And then I think that we try getting impish resources, maybe? To help reduce... Yeah, look. Alright, to help reduce this. But we're in the positive. That's okay. It's a little annoying. They'll go through, they'll rush through. Like, there's an argument for one more back here. But I don't think I need it. There we go. Alright, now I feel like we've gotten a hold of this. Could be slightly better designed. Okay. Right. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got it under control. I think 2 more will get it under control. Very nice. So now I don't mind doing something at least. Boom. There we go.
Delight. Yes, yes.
All right. See, no, look. See, we're getting this side under control. There we go. Much better. Here we go. Now we're getting it under control. We're raking in the money. Okay. I've got 15? I'll grab an impish resource. What's a waiting booth? Oh, we already have a waiting booth. So not during the next time. Close may fail the creditors, you don't get the operations. I don't know what that means. Take a break in this building. Oh! Okay. I think we hold off on the break room. Don't care about that. But anything here... Definitely 5 points into that. We're gonna want all of these eventually. Let me actually put... Alright. So now we're at 10, so I don't think we spend any more in that. Okay. There we go. But now they split. Much better. So I feel comfortable doing one more. Is it nighttime? Not nighttime yet. No! Well, fuck me. There we go.
For a treat.
So, someone so we either upgrade this from more cash to 10% soft version, longer break time. Let's just do that. Okay, but now we're in the positive. Now the line's being handled. Okay. 2 and 2. It's okay if they cycle through. Don't duck. Pause. Okay. So now what we probably want to look into is... Yeah. So we earn 20% more porch dollars. Yeah. And there is a 20% chance they punish twice the amount of sins, and we get a bonus. Okay, that's fine. It does lock them into a permanent loop. I'm wondering if it'd be more efficient to have one. Oh, it comes in. It's a little iffy. Okay, they go off to war. No power shrine. Oh, we got a copper chest. Let's pop that. Great. Purge dollars. Get rid of that. Power Shrine ready. Oh, something else triggered. Oh, this is the barracks. Power Shrine to use. Oh, triggered something else.
Oh no, a Humu has reached sainthood. Unfortunately, that has a chance to happen when they get resurrected with a very low sinometer.
Ugh, dirty saints. I can't stand the sight of them. Everyone hates them. You can't punish them, they are resistant to administrative magic. Heaven Co doesn't even award a hero upon resurrection. What are we supposed to do with them, huh?
Maybe if we do a piss-poor job when handling them, they'll lose their holy patience and, in time, their sainthood.
So your advice is to be terrible at your job. At least that part shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. So, pause. Alright, so we got that maxed out. We still don't... Okay. So we have to deal with these sins. So... Alright, we have impish resources. So... Well, you're imp only. So how does this work exactly? Save. Let's... Oh, God. Bookmark 5? So how does this work exactly? This building reduces the upkeep due at dawn with each work cycle. Upkeep reduction resets at dawn. So let's say I'm gonna build this here. A leprechaun. Okay, is this an AoE? Do we want imp roads? No choice.
Sweet. Guess I'll finish my nails later.
Huh. So now we've got our first sinner. A massive sinner. So we need to drop him down lower. And it looks like we're also dealing with gluttony, maybe. So how does this... Okay. So it ticks over and reduces it by 150. Right, so now it'll be minus 300. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay, so now how do we deal... with the sinners. I mean, now I feel like I have income, and now I need a way to deal with the high sinners here. So this isn't gonna do anything. So they'll go through, they'll do nothing. There we go. So, well, if he's gonna, if he's gonna go to the first one, what's the wording? Souls. It says, punish your souls removes a great amount of envy. I feel like grabbing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Grabbing all of these just to have them unlocked is probably not a bad idea. I don't know if I need that. Would be useful. Oh, more spells would be nice. Oh, interesting. Huh. No. Oh, these are all locked. We did those. I don't think I need the capacity increase. The speed effect might not hurt. Yeah, I don't think you want to increase experience, because I feel like it'll quickly snowball out of control. Now, grabbing a break room might be worth it. So a restroom 600, 200 upkeep. So, question. Save game. Mark 6. Resume. Break room. There's 3,000 and 1,000 upkeep. Holds 3, holds 5. Oh, but it's a much bigger... Look! One can potentially cover all of these. Versus 6. I can kind of get them, right? It's the AoE is much bigger, theoretically making it significantly more efficient, right? Okay. We're not getting any faith. I feel like I've got the money. So I need... Oh. The sinner's not gonna do anything. Oh, there's a much more efficient way to do this, where it's like you only need one, and if it doesn't work, it'll just bounce them back and forth. So we need to delete you. So... Oh... 400. 500. Potentially earns up to 1,000. 500. But it costs 2,500 to make. Alright, if he's in the... Alright, we're gonna do an experiment Oh, well, I think we're done. I got a few more minutes. Save. Let's do experiment 1. Save. Resume. Delete, delete, delete. Right, but they're also bigger. So that is... I have to redo this entire thing. So potentially... we'll do 3. Like, is it better to just... well, no, that's specific, right? So here's the thing. It's this weird system of armies don't work on everyone. And we all... Alright, well, let's try my experiment. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I think it does. Wow, that's a mess. Okay.
Do I really have to? Yes, of course. Absolutely.
Play. So will they treat... go to the right. Okay, thank you. Will they treat... oh, pause. All souls, and they just get a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then it stops. Okay, so they literally only do envy. Okay. So that's the thing. They will all, like, they'll still treat... but they only do envy. So great, he went up to 1. Zero, nothing gets treated. Still earning money, though, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, gluttony is the other big one. Hey, Dolphin Dive Pro, hope you're doing well. So...
oh, it's not me. I didn't do it. I swear.
We'll do break time. You want at least 2.
Left me.
So, the question becomes, do you start the specialist and then go to Omni, or is it better to do Omni, switch things, right? If we go back and load experiment 1, so that didn't work. No, at least not the way I thought it would. I'll go a few more minutes, then I'll call it. Right? Or would it be better? So keep that there. delete there. Put in a soul dispatcher. Right. A. And C. So what we want to do is fall back B, create rule for C, if sin value of envy is over 50, put that at top. Alright. And then Soul Road 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Well, we'll say this. But then he's got to loop back around again, right? Oh, we don't want that. Soft failure. We'll do you.
Yes, yes, of course.
Right. Soul Road. This way. So now he'll get shoved into here. Actually, I think I'm overthinking this. And we just loop back around. Right? So he goes through. He gets treated. Yeah, I still need a Hell Pet show somewhere. But, hold on. Is he still in there? No. So now... Alright, under 50, keeps going, can't be, comes back. Hey, buddy. Oh. I need a break room. Boom. Imp Road. Just connect like this. And that.
Would you have a glass of water?
Okay. How much are we making? Splits. See, we need another setup like this over here to deal with. Okay. Okay, and then these. Do these? Aw, they shouldn't take. Oh wow, it doesn't last long either. Okay. But we now have things, I think, under control. Maybe. Looks like we need... Gluttony. So, back to Gluttonologist. Alright, but we're making cash. We're making hero coins. Work speed. They're on break. Okay. 14 in the bank. Alright, let's... Hold on. Open this up. What do we get? Something pink. 3 heroes. Perfect. Then tick things through. Yeah, see, now we've got things under control. We're making... If we look at our stats... Okay. I think... Oh, what's this? We got a queen. We got the rewards chest. Yep, yep. Catherine Ironbelly. Interesting. But there's what? There's 12 waiting on pickup? See, and now we're running into Pride, which is not one we have. But now I want to experiment. Okay. Because now we're not dealing with Pride. And now it becomes this thing of like, alright. Is it worth it? This is specifically... Right, I could do any sin value, but I don't think that works. So then it locks him into a loop. He'll lose all the envy, but he'll have a ton of pride. So it becomes the, oh, how... So 6 is good for Omni. Right, this is the measure. All right, now we have a working order. Now we see a plan. Now we restart this again with the knowledge that we're gonna have to expand. Maybe this way. Pick these up for free. I can sell them or destroy them. And do something where it's like, oh, you have a sin over 50, go over here to get rid of it, right? I'm just gonna click this. How much to buy this? Ah, okay, so it's significant. Alright, so first I have to connect the roads. And now it's like, okay, so now we have this. So maybe we want to configure this. So there's a rule that is, go in. Yes, make heroes, but if any sin is over 50, head in this direction? Right? Or reassess things here? Right? And that is the nature of management. Right? It's like, oh, do I have enough? So, like, this is a good starting setup, but now we've hit the point, oh, now we need to start dealing with specifics. What is their ruler? Scouting! I like that. I don't think this is worth it necessarily. At least not at this stage. So I'll grab those back. This is kind of worth it. It's knocking off a couple of thousand or two, right? A 1,000 each day, so it pays for itself. And it shaves off a little extra, so that's worth it. I think I need to reassess how this line works, because now we're getting souls, right? But if there's no souls going through here, can I create a rule? No, you only do under or over all sins, any sin. Okay, so we can do any sin. Huh. So it's really about messing with the soul dispatcher and figuring out a way. Is there such a thing as a Sintopia build planner? No. There's some layout designs. Yeah. Spine and branches. Right, so it is very much this thing of like, okay, so now I'm running into, but if this is sitting here and it's not getting anyone, Right, if I do any... that's the issue. What's the upkeep on these? $50. Yeah, this is rough. And honestly, this is why it'll take time, because every map will be restart. All right, restart. All right, restart. Let's try this. Restart. Let's try this. Restart. What about now? Restart. Restart. You know what I mean? Like, it's working, but now I'm running into issues with gluttony. Or too many people with envy. Or lust. Right? There's one person over 60, 3 over 64, but they're not dead. So the issue is, yes, if they're over 50, they'll go through here. Right? But it's that thing like, right. Is it the highest sin or random sin? What's the wording on... a small amount of random sins. Okay. So it's random. It's not the highest, it's random. It could get rid of 10 from here, 5 from here, right? 25 total, 10 from here, and completely ignore sloth. Okay. So I think we're going to end this here, and I'm going to restart this map. Again. I think I've got a build order. I think I understand a lot of the basics. But again, it's not, to me, it's not, alright, do I want to do specialized first and then Omni? Or do you do Omni first and then special? I think this is correct. I think you have to, at least to start, you have to do this. And maybe we do overreach and we start right away with 2 waiting booths and 2 Omni Sign Doctors, so they're evenly split. Right? Because this, unfortunately, is taking up a lot of space. But I have no way to get rid of that. Whoops! That's a mistake. We're restarting this map anyways. Right? But I am making more than I'm spending. So I guess this isn't bad, but it's like, great. But then I have to do 2 and 2, and that feels bad. I'd much rather do... Oh, you have a sin over... Right. They go through here. They have a sin over 50. That shoves them onto a path. And that path says, oh, you're over 50, you go here. Oh, your gluttony's over 50, then you go here. Oh, your... Okay. 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 Alright. I think I got it. We'll explore this. I don't know if this is worth watching, but I'm gonna play it. I think we're doing just fine. I think every time I restart it, I learn something a little more. I think it's worth it. It's a fun little game. Again, it's lacking of, but this is what the build was like. Oh, great, I've done it. Great, and now I've been like, oh, my original idea, yeah, I built it, but it's still not working. So the build mode doesn't let you go, aha, I've solved the puzzle 30 seconds in. It's just, oh, I figured out stage 1. Pause. Let me rack up some cash. No, this has to be fixed. Delete everything if I have to. Rebuild what I can. That sort of thing. It needs a build planner mode. Something. Like, put it in the toolbox. Right? I got a road links cutter. I've got this. I've got the copy tool, so have it go up one more. And have a build planner. And that'll let me just throw things down for free. And a blue haze of, oh, you're planning this. This isn't a building. Is this kind of what you're going for? So we're paused. Okay. Yeah, so while paused, you're in refund mode. But the moment you unpause and then repause, you lose the free excuse me, you lose the free refund. Duly noted. So high, but there's only 3, right? Oh, what's this? Right, yeah, 51. Okay. You don't want to get to 100, then you get a demon. Demon of that sin. Demons corrupt the overworld to summon sin spawns to raid the temple. When defeated, a demon can be hired or banished. Interesting. Okay. I suspect there is not a lot of people who have beaten the campaign. I want to check the achievements real quick, and then we'll call it for the day. Couple of employees, resurrect souls. Pay $1 million in purgadollars for upkeep. Faith coins offerings. Push 100 humans. Oh, I've done 4. Restore 150. Oh, so there's zombies. Okay. Are there any... There's 8 hidden achievements, so there's probably 8 storyline ones. Everything else looks like challenges or... Oh, that's what I'll do. We'll call it here. More bands. I'm supposed to getting wrath. So I'll save it. We'll call it here. We'll go to the main menu. And real quick, I'll show up challenge. New mandate. So what the mandates are, here you have to complete mandates for your divine employer and unlock wounds while doing so. First, you'll be sent to 3 mandates on 3 different maps. You have to pick one. Each mandate has different objectives for you to complete, each awarding prestige points. Each mandate rolls up to 3 modifiers that worsen certain aspects of the game in exchange for more prestige points. As an additional layer, you can change the overall game difficulty in exchange for more or less prestige points. Click on the difficulty button now. There are 4 levels of difficulty, each altering gameplay parameters. It is recommended to play the game in normal until you're familiar with the systems. You browse the available difficulties. Yep. So, earn heroes, earn purgadollars. 5 days gets you... I think this is 10 times. Bunch of different traits. disturbs hummus at night. So, but lower fertility, wrath regeneration, tons of worms. Oh, this is the main objective. So I guess this would technically be the easiest one. We're just gonna... Yeah, so easy, medium, hard. We're gonna pick this. Then you pick a road model. Browse the different models, either a different theme that serves a specific purpose. So each role model offers 6 unique moves. These cost prestige points relative to the quality tier. Click and drag and unlock boon to free a slot of the active boons ritual. You can mix and match boons from different role models. Each boon comes with a positive and a negative effect. Make sure your build is adapted to the mandate you picked. Right? So can we check our mandate? No. But we can choose, so we can have... So... Do we get one for free? And Lily. Yeah, so we have one slot. So you earn prestige points. So we need to earn heroes. We need different traits. We need to disturb hummus, and we need to keep a ruler alive for 10 days. Okay, but the fertility is going to be low. So offsetting that, for this might be good. Okay, but the idea is like if I could spend the prestige points, unlock this, and now I can have make love not war, and potentially arms race. Like I would assume. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yes, 6. Right. So this can probably only hold tier 1s. This can hold tier 2s and I would guess tier 2 and tier 2 tier and below, tier 3 and below, tier 4 and below, tier 5 and below. You can have up to a single tier 6, 2 tier. You know what I mean? All tier 1s, something like that. And the more prestige points you earn, the more you can spend to unlock new role models, unlock the porn industry. But they all age faster. But they're always less deviant, right? And the harder you make it, the more prestige you earn. Right? Like if I set it to this, right? Hold on. So start with less dollars, start with less faith coins. More sin, more corruption. Double the enemies. Soul rot. Corruption and upkeep are greatly increased. Okay. Sin gains are decreased. Right? But you would earn more prestige. Right. So when you beat the map, if you do everything, you get 3,200. Right? If we were to, I don't know if it'll show it. If I were to play, right? If I were to beat this on Masochist, double the prestige points. Right? Which would allow you to unlock things faster. So it is an interesting system to encourage infinite replayability, where you're always trying new combinations of boons and rulers, and you're getting new mandate. Like if we, I believe, I don't know, reroll mandates cost prestige points. So it's like, oh, I don't like these. Reroll them if you have the prestige. But if you rack them up, and I was like, okay, reroll. Oh, I like that one. Right? Interesting system. But we are done for the day. We will continue campaign mode next recording session. I think I'll only... God, I want to beat the campaign. But get to... Let's see. We just did 3, 6, 9. If I get to episode 15 and we are in no way close to beating all 8 maps, then I will just drop it down to easy and from there try to beat the campaign. Does that make sense? Because I don't mind spending some time playing Sintopia, but I don't want to spend 40 hours beating my head into a wall because the name of the game, like, it feels like, at least on normal, it is, great, here are the tools, beat the camp, for now. Beat the campaign. But RTSs and real-time strategy games, even turn-based strategy, turn-based strategy games, management games, can fall into the mistake of when they do a campaign that tells a story of, oh, this map is no longer, here are the tools, beat the map, however we figure out, but, oh, the designers beat this map in a very specific way, using the tools, solve the puzzle of how the designers beat the map in the specific way they beat it, and that gets annoying. I don't like games that fall into that. I much rather play games that are, here are all the tools, here's the story map, there are multiple ways to beat it, just use the tools to figure it out. So, like, the best example I can give is a lot of the maps in StarCraft 2, yes, have very specific goals. But a lot of times, like, you can beat map 5, we'll say, using siege tanks, because that is the goal. If you're smart with your tools, maybe you beat it using only Marines and Marauders. Or only Marines and Hellbats. Or Hellbats and Marauders. Or, yes, you do use siege tanks, but you focus more on, I think they're called Valkyries, the transforming plane, that sort of thing, versus, oh no, you're playing this map, if you don't use Marauders for this amount of time, and then transition into siege tanks, you will just lose no matter what. You have to do steps A, into step B, into step C, into step D, and if you deviate from that in any way, shape, or form, you lose. Versus, oh no, don't about your tools, go figure it out. Now, it feels like it is balanced to figure out the tools, I'm still just learning the mechanics. But if at any point I'm like, oh, this is now transitioned into puzzle map, I have to figure out step A, B, C, and D that the developers did, and I have to do it in that specific order, I can't beat the map, I'm immediately switching it to easy mode. Does that make sense? I think the last 20 minutes of this is me just jabbering on, so I apologize for that. So thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that. Again, $35 game. Not going to be too harsh on a lot of things. So far, worth the money. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos of playthroughs done and made on YouTube. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. We are done for the day. It is a Sunday, so I will not do raids, because there's usually no one to raid. I will be back Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, with Story Map 3 on our 8th restart, man. Again, I learned a little more. Restart. I learned a little more. Restart. Learned a little more. Restart. That's the nature of the game, right? Thank you very much for joining me. Actually, let me just see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, wow! I can't search for people playing Sintopia! Okay. Anyone to follow? Abracadabra. And that's what I thought. There's no one I'm following who's playing anything. So we are done for the day. Again, I'll be back Monday. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, I'm Kevin Arnett. Remember to be kind.